Okay. We're back. Again. Another Saturday, another stream. I don't know if I'm going to do this every week thing next year. That's a lot of streams. Might go back to randomized. But we are here. And we are good to go. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, we're getting close. Like, we're getting real close to the end of this thing. Like, I feel like we got this planet. I got something to do with finishing off Cerberus Assassin dude. And then Earth. So, like, 3 little sections. So, real close. Yeah, that's right. Real close. Although, why am I not hearing... There's a fart. Oh my goodness, that was delayed. I might have to look into you, chatty thing. Why are you being so delayed? Although, realistically speaking, if I can figure out how to make StreamerBot make the sound, I can just make StreamerBot do it instead, and then it wouldn't be as delayed because it would come straight when the chat happened, I think. Didn't hear a fart. How about for that one when it pops up? You should hear a fart. Yeah. Yeah, like you had like 2 messages before it registered that you were actually typing anything in there. Then it popped up and farted. But, you know. I don't know. I'm going to blame Spectrum because why wouldn't I blame Spectrum? It's always Spectrum's fault, you know. They are the bane of our existence. Yeah, you did. It was snoozing. It hasn't had anybody in there for like 3 weeks. Damn you, Spectrum. Gosh dang, Spectrum. Stealing up all my internets I've been paying for. I need to do some piercing. You mean in the comments. I just heard news you cured the genophage. I sure did. Okay. So then, we got some side quests. I know they want me to go and do the main thing, but we got some side quests. Let's go check with Liara quick. Because her room is the tech fancy room, and that might give me some more upgrade stuff, because I don't remember entirely, but...
I have work to do. Then look it up on the extranet. I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
I would like to... I can't...
Then look it up on the extranet.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you until you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
Yeah, see, Liara? Be friendly. Okay, so all those are done. Do you got anything in this thing? We do got a smuggler thing. Look at all that stuff. That's a lot of smuggling. Okay, and then we'll do glyph. We're gonna run in slow motion. So we're supposed to go and do the thing right here next to me, where we gotta do the Rannick stuff, but I have a couple of side quests that just popped up. One of them's at the Citadel. Where the heck is the other one? It doesn't really look like any of these things are... Oh, wait, is it all the way over there? Yeah, it's all the way over here. So we'll go do this side quest, then we'll head to the Citadel, then we'll do the Miranda side quest, and then we'll go back on track with the Tali and the Geth, which is talk about a frustrating situation nobody ever listening to. Hey, you guys should stop fighting. Fix the situation. Next episode, they're fighting. Hey, you guys should stop fighting. Next episode, they're fighting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at this. Look at all the people I've got now. I've got so many people. Well, we're going to bring Liara because she's biotics and I'm biotics and I like biotics. And I told myself at the start of this, we're going to keep bringing Jimmy. So we're bringing Jimmy. I did take everybody else for at least one mission, so they, you know, actually got to do something, but... Oh, get out of there, mouse. Ew, gross. I don't know if you can see that on the stream, but my mouse cursor is right there. Ugh. What do we got in here that's new? You're telling me there's something that's in here that's new. Oh, the Geth Pulse Rifle, right, because I go with a machine gun action. High fire rate, not great damage, though. I'm going to stick with that. We also got a new pistol. Oh, yeah, it was... No, it wasn't the Carnifex. What did we get? Alright, the arc pistol for when you want to taser people. Which theoretically would be smart because, you know, robots and stuff like that I was fighting. But we're going to actually leave it with what I got. And we're going to leave you guys... I think we're going to leave you with the beam rifle just because it's fun. Yeah, I'm going to just leave everything the way it is, I think, to be honest. You have 3 points. We can't spend it yet because we're saving up. You have 3 points. We can't spend it yet because we're saving up. I have 0 points and almost don't have anything left I can put stuff into. Look at them sick sunglasses.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors in a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold.
I feel like Silk would appreciate my armor because although it looks blue in some lighting, it looks very purple.
The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. He's one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
My hair kind of clips through the back of my helmet, which is weird, but...
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
You guys got any loots in here? Because I like loot. Single-handedly the thing that can make the game take the longest.
On it, man.
Nope, nope, not take cover. Talk to Captain Riley.
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, but before I take it from here...
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
Ah, see?
Treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
That'll be handy for a side quest back on the Citadel. Always explore. Ooh, Rosenkov Materials chest plate. I think that might be the power damage chest plate. Oh, will we at finally long last have a new chest piece to wear?
We're facing an unknown enemy. Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll copy until you're clear. Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something terrible happened here.
Yeah, I feel like we're being watched.
Just stay sharp, people.
Oh, we got here spare parts. Money, 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 money. Hey, hey, hey. I got cash. Yeah, so I had to move both of those over there so that I can get over here.
Fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Just put a hole into it. Vent
Looks like
sector
ventilation
A1.
control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock unlock those fuel rods.
It's over here, though. Whole lot of space for fighting is over here. Another terminal I'll probably have to activate later. Ammo. A whole bunch of other stuff that I'm probably supposed to get to later. Money. Money! Because in any video game, everybody easily turns into Mr. Krabs. I like money. Okay, what do we got? We got nothing over there, nothing right there. Come down here. Another PDA.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Ooh. Boop. Boop. Let me get my bearings here. What is...
Status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. We both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Beep boop. Nope, don't take cover. Come on. There we go.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Nope, come on. There we go.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley,
Oh,
you
this
in
is
position?
holographic knife.
Affirmative.
Gotcha.
Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Lock and load.
Coming in from above.
Come on and slam. Oh, you didn't get slammed at all. I was robbed. Tasing and singularity. Tase him, and then singularity. And then hit him with the... Oh, no, he's dead. Never mind. Stop getting all worked up over there, guy. Peekaboo! Nope, I saw a very brief moment. I saw a name pop up.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
All right, Jimmy,
Save their asses.
On it.
go kick some ass. Oh my! Anybody else want some of this, huh?
What about Lieutenant Vega?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hail. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Oh no! Oh, no, pick that up. There we go. They couldn't possibly take down Jimmy. Jimmy's built like a truck. A big angry truck. Dude does fucking chin-ups for fun. There's only one kind of person does chin-ups for fun.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Time to go to extraction. Hi, Jimmy.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Just standing there menacingly.
Report back to the shuttles.
We done it. Side quest complete.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Lance Henriksen. $10,000. I love being funded. Oh, advanced starship fuel. Yeah, look at that friggin' military strengthness. Well above the minimum. I don't want to talk to you. You dank Quarians make me mad. Hi, Tali. I still like you. I don't like the other one. That one guy punched told him get off my ship because he tried to blow up that ship while I was still in it. And that's just frickin' rude. I don't care if it's tactically sound. You wait till the friggin' person that's doing all this stuff to help you gets out of the thing before you make it explode. Anything? No? Nothing, trader? Okay. Are we sure, though? Are we positive there's nothing? Okay, yes, there's nothing. Alright, and then it's back to the Citadel. Citadel. Where we get to go and do some stuff. It's so well. Wants me to visit Anderson's apartment. But I'm not going to do that yet. I'm saving that. I'm saving that towards the end because that's like the big final send-off kind of thing that they added well into the after the game was done, and I never got to play it. So I wanna die. There, I'm just floating through the space now, looking for the docks.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Baddies wanna win, but they can go and suck some rocks. Put the comments.
It'll be there momentarily.
Bam, 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 bam. Now, was here where I actually wanted to go. Miranda is in the apartments here. Good. But, where was... Okay, it's the lab is where I wanted to go next. Okay. But, since I'm here, I wonder if they have any new fish.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
They do. They have an eel. I'll buy an eel.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Welcome to the tank, eel. What do we got in here? Oh, dude. More spaceships for my model collection? Heck yeah.
Thank you. Come again.
Look, you gotta take in the benefits of being Commander Shepard. I got my space hamster. I got my spaceships. I got a nice collection of weaponry. Let's see. Which apartment am I supposed to go to, I wonder? Ah, that one's got a symbol on it. That one over there. Blasto 6.
I got your message.
Hi, Miranda.
Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
You'll have
Fine.
your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that.
But you were gonna do it to me.
Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how. You brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite apartment on the Citadel. Not really. It's like all the other ones, but it does have a sweet Blast 06 sign right outside. Alright, time to check all the stores, since I'm here anyways. See if we got any new merch. New merch, and by new merch, I mean new tools to murk people with. What do you guys got? Nope. How about this one? Not really. I mean, you know, the better mods and stuff like that, but no new weapon.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, you're just hanging out. Okay. How about this door over here? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I haven't really hit, like, the next section, so why would it have new stuff, right? But then again, the other one had new fish, so who knows? Assault rifle magazine, stability damper. Yeah, nah, nothing in there. Nothing in there we're interested in particularly. So now we need to swing by the medical place, the hospital. We'll go to the hospital and then we give the guy the things for the burns and everybody's happy and I get paid. And I like to get paid so I can buy the things like the fishies. And then with the fishies, it really livens up my room. Huerta. Any new thing there? Nope, out of stock. Alright, which one of you doctors was looking for the burn juice? He's in 2, so it's in one of these side rooms. Gotcha. Let's go left.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Would it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Probably experimental.
It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Boom skis. Side quest complete.
So you went back to the farm.
We snuck down the hill. We were hungry, filthy. They turned the towel into a kind of tunic. They cleaned up the bodies to make more husks, I figured. But there were still farmers alive. They were being held prisoner. And Naira was there, directing the other forces. I could see her. I got within 10 meters of her. If I just had my gun.
What happened next?
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their restraints, and that's when they all started screaming.
Spooky. Checking. Everything else is just as it was before, right? Yeah, so nothing to worry about there. We can head back to the ship. Or, I guess the smarter thing to do before I head back to the ship would be to go to the embassy so I can use the Spectre room and check the Spectre room to see if there's anything fancy in there that I might have missed on one of these planets that dumped into there. Because that does happen sometimes. I get a little missy sometimes. And if there isn't anything in there, then maybe I'll buy myself a new gun, because I can. Spectre status recognized. Alright, then you are the requisition one. But I want terminal first, right? Oh, come on, get over there. Captain Riley, as an N7 operative, has been nominated for a commendation. Yeah, sure, I'll fast track her commendation, get her done. Alright, then what we got in here? What we got in here? We got some assault rifle ultralights. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy an assault rifle ultralight. I'll get one of those too. Sure, why not? I don't have enough money for any of the good stuff like the Black Widow. Or, everybody's favorite, the LMG Typhoon. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So we'll just leave that be. But we do like our ultralight materials. As a person who uses a lot of powers, ultralights keep me using my powers more often. Okay, now we can return to the Normandy and get back on track. Side quests completed for now. Go back to the dock, go back to the ship, go back to Roanoke. Go save the dude, go solve the Geth situation. Be sad about how it turns out, because it shouldn't have had to turn out like that, but it does. It's like there's never been a species where you've solved their fight with each other so many times just to have to do it again the next time. Alright. Galaxy map. Leave orbit. Go to the relay. Not doing the apartment yet. Back on over to the Perseus Vale. Save your admiral, shut down the server. Yep, that's everything else. Okay. Shazam. Then the question is it going to make me have tally? Let's start with saving the admiral. It does not make me have to use her. Okay, in that case, back to the default crew. Doop, doop, boop, boop. Yep, nobody got any levels. We don't got to worry about that.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some stats.
It appears Alcor has crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it manually. To proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Whee! Uh-oh.
We're taking fire.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Blue Assault Force, go!
Jamming towers, anti-aircraft guns, rockets. Geth must have been building up an army for a while.
They've had 3 centuries alone down here.
Then I guess we're lucky they're not all wearing nukes for backpacks.
Oh god, robots with nuclear backpacks? Oh, you got some armor on, do you? Not no more. That guy got knifed.
These poor people. They never had a chance.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
How'd you get up there, Jimmy? Huh? Where's the ledge that I missed? Right over here? I feel like there's a thing up there. I feel like there's something box-shaped, and I want whatever's in the box. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, yep. It's not box-shaped, it's corpse-shaped, and it has money. I also forgot to double-check my chest armor, man. I could have had this cooler-looking armor. Ow.
I'm okay.
Yes, I know. There was mines. It's not the first time I've stepped on every mine that I've seen. It's kind of a reoccurring thing in video games for me. If there's a mine, I'll find it with my foot. Like it was all tactically quiet. Big guy. Zap and lift.
Get dropping from orbit.
Is it? Anybody else want some? I got more balls for people. Got balls for days. Ball everybody. Everybody can play with them balls. Oh no, it's another dead Quarian. Oh, if only you didn't decide to go and attack this planet and the, you know, the huge existential threat of fucking alien crabs and stuff. That's a rocket. Okay. Y'all better relax with them rockets, I'm telling you. You won't like what happens to you. Anything down here for me to steal? No? Okay. Beep boop 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 boop.
One of us has to shut down that AA gun, Shepard.
Alright, Jimmy.
James, get on it.
You know what to do.
I'll pull a few wires, see what comes out.
Tech's not your specialty. I've had you do this like every single time.
Heads up, get! Guns down, Commander. Good. Now let's shut down the
See?
tower.
You did fine, Jimmy. Oops, didn't mean to throw the ball. I meant to tase. Anybody else want some? I still got like 49 plus bullets. Oh, nope, up the ledge, up the ledge. There we go. All right, we got it. Good, good. Nobody saw nothing. I saw it that time at least. I was like, hey, what's that? Oh, that's not a pickup at all.
You heard my message.
You don't look so good, buddy.
Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Door hatched. I clean engine parts.
Don't move. We've got Medigen.
I lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy the jamming tower. And you can radio him.
I know. We'll find him.
Please. Listen. Civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Jonah. That his father made it to the whole world.
Let's get to that tower.
Yeah. Just think, guy, you would probably not be dead if all of them had listened to me. I kept saying in like the past 2 games, but no. Alright, do we want to go left or do we want to go right? Right is right. Stop hiding back there.
Let's go shut that AA gun off.
Yeah. Before I go too far, though, is there any gubbins down these sides? No? Okay. Had to check, you know?
Who do you want on the gun?
Alright, let's let Liara do it this time.
Right away.
She's better at tech stuff. Ooh,
The turret looks open for business, Commander.
another chest plate.
More again!
There. Gun disabled.
Let's get the last.
Well, that was easy. Oh look, a shortcut. Meant to run through there instead I took cover.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Go ahead, Liara. As fun as it is to watch James just repeatedly kick things into submission.
There. Gun disabled.
I'll signal the shuttle.
There. Hiya!
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Like, don't get me wrong. Normally, I'd be all for helping the civilians, but, you know.
I see Admiral Chorus.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover.
Can't aim for shit out of this thing.
Clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalporis. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Usually I'd be like, oh, gotta save those. But I need somebody to fucking get these damn Turians in the right spot, man. Not Turians, Quarians, really.
Talk to civilian captains in the state.
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander,
Hi, Legion.
we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Time to cut the Geth off from the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that
Can I not do that other mission?
to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted. That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander.
No, I want to go and take out the Geth thing.
You've got my support.
Stop making it sound like I'm not going to do the side quest, Shepard.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off.
Admiral Gerald is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right. You've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Cal.
Sure.
Okay, nope, nothing new there. Alright. So theoretically, it sounded like I'm going to be able to still take out that other thing, even though Shepard seemed like he didn't want to, which is preposterous that he wouldn't want to go and blow stuff up. Shepard loves blowing shit up.
Commander, there's a new message at your private town.
Message for me. Oh, a message about what's his face that died. Now, before I go too far, I need to go to my cabin because we have now 2 new chest plates that I haven't looked at. And I need to look at them. Because right now we got extra power damage. That one's power recharge. It's very sleek looking, but I kind of like that one better. And then we got the Armax one, which is ammo capacity. That one actually, I really like how that one looks. That one looks really good. Don't really need ammo capacity. I do like having the extra 10% power damage, but that just looks really good. I like how that looks. We're going to use it. Yeah. Yeah, we look pretty baller. We look good, good, good. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Mixing and matching and stuff. I could swap out the Armax arms for something else. Power recharge speed, but I don't have power damage in there, huh? Power recharge speed there, but we don't have power damage down on the legs. That's a little bit of recharge and a little bit of damage. What else can we do? Grunt soldier helmet. one's weapon damage. That one's power recharge. So that one's like 5 of each. That one's like full recharge. And shield regen. Weapon headshot, melee, health, nothing. I feel like a little bit of both is nice as opposed to just all on one. So we're going to stick with the Minimanic. Yaminic. Hi, hamster. See him? Listen for the meep. Beep. I got, oh, I'm missing 2 spaceships it looks like. Oh, man. Hi, fish. Alright, Ken, back on task. Back on target. We got a thingy to blow up and a war to end. Shutting down the server. As much as I do like the biotics, I'm thinking maybe we should bring somebody. It's a little bit more oriented towards fighting mechanical enemies, you know what I mean? So that would be like either Edie. Edie's good with that. Or Tali. Tali is also good with that. What's she got? She got a pistol and a sidearm. She's got shotgun and this pistol. So she's got a submachine gun. That's what the shuriken is. So shotgun, she's got power recharge speed. They both have power recharge speed. Incinerate is good against armor. Overload is good against shield. I don't remember what the other two do. I think defense matrix is just she takes less damage, kind of like Jimmy does. Or I can bring Tali, who can sabotage is good against shield, I think. Energy drain is good against shield, so she doesn't really have anything great against armor. So maybe we'll just bring, maybe we'll try Edie. Let's bring Edie. Why not? It's been forever. Before I do that, though, recycle the appearances. Yeah, we like that one because it's got the extra blue. It's been a minute, so we're going to have to probably update her gear. Oh, we got a new sniper rifle in that somewhere. The Javelin. Geth sniper. Now, reservoir of ferrofluid magnetically drawn in the firing chamber and expelled at lethal speeds, like a high-pressure water jet. Let's see here. Jimmy's set. You have a shuriken and a predator. We can change this stuff around. Let's give you the Geth Plasma SMG, because that's always fun. Over here, Carnifex hits like a truck, so that would be a good option for just getting her some extra damage. Although we are fighting a bunch of robots, so I am kind of tempted to just give her a little friggin' taser pistol for the sake of why not. There we go, then we'll leave Jimmy alone because he's got the Claymore. He's got his laser gun. I got my Manic, which I enjoy, and I got my Paladin, which I enjoy. She's got a whole bunch of points to use. Tech power thing sounds good. Better recharge. Barrier and shield damage an extra 100%, or hit an extra dudes do the 100%. Increases recharge speed or increase damage. Do we want it to come back a second earlier? Well, let's just go with damage. And we'll give the decoy a little bit extra run time. Jimmy! We can increase your carnage. Yeah, shave off like 3.5 seconds. That sounds like a good idea. I think I'm going to save up for my freezies. Okay, good to go.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth? That's crazy. Do you robots actually go crazy?
Not without provocation.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Oh, to be a robot and be able to just halo jump out of everything. How are we doing? Relatively minimal on the frame dropping. Good, good. That lighting makes it very purpley, my armor. Good. I'd hope so. How's the audio? You picking up my fan a lot in there? Or did I get it quiet enough that it's not getting chopped through all the time? Great. Love to hear it.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
I am tiny. Look at me. I don't even fill up. I don't even get close to the top of that thing.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Remain still. Moving all over the place.
Excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
Shepard's like, whoa. I'm in the Matrix. I know Kung Fu.
Sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software presumes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth spiders. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And then thanks, I think.
I don't really need to blow all this stuff up, but it makes such a satisfying sound. Okay, I may have gotten turned around. Where am I going? Over here. Oh, okay, I got this blocked in the way. Okay, there we go. No? You're still in the way? There we go. You were still in the way.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Oh, I juiced up my gun.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the BI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the keyless word for server people?
The word is Geth. Creators of Hawk.
Yes. Very good.
And sister, you fuck over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01 circuitry?
Well, it needed to restart it.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Zippity zappity. I'm a janitor. A lightning janitor. It's like the equivalent of getting Thor to clean your house. Probably less broken things, though.
Timestamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escape gases. They're hidden. Open fire. One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic gap following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Access point.
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Yeah.
Agent, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Yeah. Now it's making me do like puzzle stuff. Where am I actually supposed to go? Over this way. Okay. Oop. There's my stairs. There's my stairs.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed at the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Okay, over there. Oh, can't reach it. A little bit closer. Hey-ah. Got one over here. Wait for my gun's battery to turn back on. There we go.
You must search for a vulnerable point to the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to...
Oh, you got two vulnerable points on you. Okay, okay, I see you. Miniaturized armor capacitors.
I said step away from the gas.
This is insane. We need the gas. You can't just destroy them for asking.
Time's up. Roll rate.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
What am I stuck on? Let's go down. Go down. There we go. You just weren't having it. It's like, no, I don't want to go down there. I'm like, but that's the way we need to go down.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
And see use thing. Zap. Oh, another one somewhere.
Vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Where is the other? Up behind me. Gotcha.
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
The road gas unit and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Queen Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your stance? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rana were ultimately outnumbered.
Oh, going back this way. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rana.
The Ultral is down. Do not engage the gas. I repeat, avoid contact.
Gas pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rana. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
See, the robots want to be friends. If the Quarians would just stop being dickheads the entire time, then it wouldn't be an issue.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but it takes no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Han Carroll's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port. Disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Commander, you okay?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
I had noted an increased usage of bandwidth.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
They're welcome to sign on. The Reapers will put up a tough enough fight.
We are aware. Geth are capable of calculating odds of victory over the old machines.
What are the odds?
Greater than they were before.
Haha, sass!
Got some crimes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Yeah, because that's what you do to new friends, is cut them open and look inside, right? Dummy.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
Running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
God, some of these Quarians, man.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard needs some friggin' rollerblades to get through this place faster.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Roger that, trainer. Observation deck. Shepard's girlfriend finally want to talk to him. Excuse me? Are you drunk?
What have we here?
Oh, sir. Off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor. Oh.
She drunk. Okay, well, while she's actually, you know what? Before I go too far, might as well go and check, see if I collected any upgrades without realizing it. That happens sometimes.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed.
Oh yeah, what do we got here? Power damage bonus or shield strength? Power damage, obviously.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Thanks for coming by.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings, Commander, says Cliff.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, lose it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Lancashire, I didn't know your Barnabas could glow. That was the joke.
All right. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. That was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you. You will believe anything.
Hey, Commander.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you?
Okay, anything else in here? Oh my god, there's so many people on here. Everybody's on the crew deck today. What's Garrus up to? You got anything to go on about?
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weather accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34%?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Paladin?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSIC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it. So, virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks into this universe. That, I appreciate the offer.
That's me kicking it into overdrive. Pop. A new message at my terminal. Roger that. Squad continues to defend the fuel reactor. All right, Lee Riley. Status update. From Geth thing, Geth program stuff. Yep. Heard you were having some troubles. Don't freak out. Work gets you on. Anyway, I was thinking it would be nice for us to get together. Just two of us. Find a quiet spot on the Citadel. Ooh. Got a hot date. I mean, I did pick up some stuff. I might have a reason to go back there. But I think instead of going back, doing that, coming back over here, I should just finish here and then go back. Right? I mean, that would make the most sense. Assuming that it doesn't, like, override it, I guess. Because if it overrides the mission, maybe I should go back and check it. Maybe I should go do that stuff, just in case. Because I did pick up something, right? Didn't I pick up something for somebody? Or maybe that was just the upgrades that I picked up.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Take me to the Commons, I assume.
It'll be there momentarily.
And then when I'm in there, I can pull open the map and I can look at these things. Cafe, yep, nothing new there, nothing new there, nothing new there, nothing new there. Alright, so it does not look like I actually have anything extra picked up. Unless there's something in the stores. No new fish. Nope, I don't think there's anything new. Alright, so we gotta go to the cafe, and we can talk to Ash at the cafe, and then we can just boost straight on out of here and head to the climactic conclusion. Has anybody seen Shepard's girlfriend? She's supposed to be... Oh, there she is.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
That sounds great, Ash. But right now, I can't focus on anything but you.
Well now, those big, powerful Citadel arms giving you ideas, Commander?
Citadel arms.
Then maybe I have something to ask you.
What?
Well, we had something before. A long time ago. Something important. You've seen me at my worst. Totally embarrassing. You were there for me when my baby sister was suffering. I've held a gun in you, Shepard. I'm just saying, we've been through a lot. I have to know. Are we going somewhere?
I want
Of
more.
course.
I can't see myself with anyone else.
Depending which ending I pick at the end, we're all going to be dead anyways.
I have to punch out whichever table dancing tart is throwing herself at you this time.
Such a romantic.
You love it.
Remind me.
Yes, sir.
Bloop. Better more. Okay, side quest done. I'm gonna have to be careful getting to the end of the game. Might have to pull up the screen. Not really what I intended that screen to be for, but it might be a can't show this, too hot to handle screen. Alright, anywho, so that's done. So now, side quest completed. Back to... boop. Missed. Finish up the Quarian stuff. And then after this, I believe all that's left is like the... because Earth arc really isn't that long. It's like one mission on Earth, I feel like, if I'm remembering right. And then like a bunch of walking and talking. But there is the Cerberus arc still that we gotta finish up. But we are incredibly close, and we've only been going for an hour and a half, so we might end up just finishing it. Alright, so Tali has to be here. Which means Jimmy's coming. Because I said I was going to keep taking Jimmy, so we're keeping Jimmy. For once, I'm actually going to stick with Jimmy the entire time. Shepard, where'd your rifle go, dude? The hell? Unequipping my rifle for some reason? Nonsense. Oh, geez, and my sidearm is also... oh, what has happened here? It's had an issue. Okay, there we go. My stuff is good. We tried the Rieger carbine last time, and it was kind of poopy, so we're not going to make her use that again. Maybe we'll give her that one. Maybe we'll try the Asari gun for her. That could be fun. And she's got the Carney, and he's got a Claymore, and he's got the beam rifle. You know what? We'll give her the arc pistol. You know, we'll do that for her. Absolute mismatch of weaponry. Sometimes I do feel like I should go back over to the sniper rifle. Then I'm just like, nah, I like my Matic. My Matic is good. Now, how are we doing here? Got a 2 assault rifle 2 materials? Dang, Gina, we should really get better on that one. How much weight does it actually save, though? A decent amount. Alright, so we'll leave it on that. What's the high velocity one? Or 70% of the damage increases the weight. Yeah, we'll leave it with that. Stick with it. I got nothing to spend. He's got nothing to spend. She's got 3 whole points, but we're going to save out for energy drain. Away we go!
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Agent. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. I used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai. The best translation I can come up with is, by the home world I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
God, that black and gold is such a good color combination, dude.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
I have a rock. Boop. Should be making a boop sound far. Like I'm locking onto stuff. Ah, he did find some bad guys. Send out the drone! Okay, okay, there's a few of you over here. Well, that dude's getting slammed. Bah!
Good work, Ray.
We sabotage one of those guys. That could be fun. Slam! God, he got so much air after he hit the ground. It's like, boom. I love it. Well, that was dramatic sounding. Hi there, fellas. Oh no.
We're on our way.
Admiral Gale here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Nope, not that. We gotta go over here first. Okay, hup. Then hup. I want that ladder or this ladder? This ladder's closer. Let's use this ladder. Hi, sir. And boom. Such simple things to entertain me. Get me out there. Oh, I can see your ass. I see you now. Wow. It's just that much worse that Jimmy always tends to light him on fire first. Okay, nope, that's not a pickup. That's just a light. It's just a light on the ground. It's okay. Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh, okay, there's a ledge. Oh, got it. Figured it out. We're good. We're good. It took me a minute, but my brain caught up with what I wanted. Climb up on this, and then climb up on this, and then climb up on this. Target sighted. Taser! You know what? Why don't you sabotage that dude, because you can. Oh, that missile's coming right at my face. You paid for it, but it was coming right at my face. Oh, another one. Oh my, that's a lot of missiles. Relax with the missiles, sir. Goodness. The little drone just point blank missiled that guy. Where is he? Where is he? I saw a health bar. Gotcha. Alright, we got some bullets right there. We like bullets. Drone is assaulting that door with everything it's got.
long is it gonna take to punch through it?
Longer than the Geth will give us.
We have located and override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Coming in from up top!
Nope, not that one. That one. I most assuredly do not want to turn off my armor game.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left! I don't see.
We'll get through. What's your status?
Field machines and upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield.
Ooh, got plasma shotgun.
Upgrades to fight the Reapers? Your Geth pal's either a genius or insane.
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Now, why would you think that? Huh? Why, Shepard? Why would you think you would never hear her say that? It's been like the 7th occurrence of her talking about Legion being on our side. I mean, you know. Goof bug.
Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, General.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by. We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position.
Any goodies down here? Aw. Eee, oh, it's just medkit. There's console, there's console. Boop, boop.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh, hi, fella.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The Portsmouth fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting.
Yes, they really don't want us up here.
Come on, use your move. Give me a heavy weapon. I know what to do with it.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. That's gonna bite him in the ass. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
I did not listen to the orders of withdrawing to a safe distance.
Reaper!
Oh no!
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
It wasn't just some kind of Reaper code. It was an actual Reaper.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. You're clear! Fire at will! The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. They can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over. Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll feed the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Whoops. Yep. Kind of hoping it was just going to lock on before I had to dodge again. I should have known better. And Quarians should really maybe fire more than just one ship at a time. Just saying. See, right there, I can just casually walk side to side. That first time, I was just casually walking side to side, and you got it. I don't know. He's gonna get it anyways, stupid squid. And that one just locks on so much quicker for some reason. There you go. Everybody fire. That's what you want to see. It's not even one of the big Reapers. You guys can handle it, you know, just every gun.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
Speaks of me? I mean, spoke of me? That shit's dead.
I killed Sovereign, and now you. We are more, and we'll work together to defeat you. All of you.
Cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
I have a better idea. We destroy you and live our lives in peace.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results.
You. Whatever species you came from, before the Reapers decided to preserve them, they're dead. They died thousands of years ago. And now they can rest in peace.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Gila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth's free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
I'm at an impasse because it says rally the fleet, which in my head would be like, oh yeah, you guys need to knock it off because I'm going to make them great and everything. But it's yeah, fuck it.
No, nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Don't make me go up into space and punch you in the stomach again.
Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keyless and I.
And then Legion became Robot Jesus.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored. Good. And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this. This picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning again. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
Guy killed me with a sword now. How crazy is that?
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now, right now, I have this.
And then she was sick for 5 months.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counsel. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I have a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Well, thank you for having told me that he's available on VidCom before I left the VidCom room. Usually they like to wait until I'm like already out of here, then I have to turn around and come back.
Commander, something on your mind?
Ooh, pardon.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians at Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. Plus, she seems to like you for getting her that job that got us the STG task force. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight,
Bugs.
I guess they know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Tell you what I didn't do. Fight her couch, unfortunately.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Master and Commander deliver most of the Galaxy War assets to the final conflict. Yeah, 7,078. Yeah. No, them Geths. No, them Quarians. Doop boop boop ba doo. Now we got the Cerberus bit to do. Although, I mean, it was kind of cool when we killed it with the giant frickin' sandworm.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Messages. Diana Ehlers wants to talk about the Quarian War. Lady from there is thanking me and all that good stuff. Joining Adams in engineering. Okay. Step 1, skip down to this floor, check to see if I got any upgrades that I can do with Liara's office. The shadow broker room with all of its creepy monitors.
And people. Between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends.
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Alright, looking at this. Wonder if Ash has anything to say now. She's not drunk.
Impressed you got those two groups together.
Oh, nothing. Okay. Engineering! Go talk to Tali, Zora, Vast, Normandy.
Need anything, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Adam.
Just seeing if you wanted to talk about anything. Where you at? There you at.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Peekaboo!
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No, I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets, and I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Let's go check on our resident alien. Can I talk to that? No? Okay.
Commander.
You settling in, Jet?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Pain.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war, taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor. We are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
Some people have to wear masks in order to be able to breathe, Javik.
Is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms.
I mean, powerful firearms does do a number. Alright. Come on up, Allers.
Send up Diana Allers. Who wants to talk to me?
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense, just like any organic group. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's
Dramatic
a question
zoom.
from Libertarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, the mass relays can be destroyed. So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
You know, we're getting close to the end here. Maybe we should get a little more professional with our outfit, huh? What do we think? Soldier outfit or commander outfit? Let's go with a fancy commander outfit. Do not think I picked up any other armor pieces. There's nothing to look at in there. Meep. Boo, boo, boo. Back to the CAC. Anything, trainer?
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Explosion! Alright, so this one's done. Actually, just Refound. If I click on this, there's nothing in here, right? Okay, just want to make sure. Blue. Blue. Alright, oh hey, a new spot. I wonder what could possibly be in the new spot. Maybe stuff? Certainly not a couch. It's long past my chance to get that couch, I think.
I found something.
Go and get all the stuff before I go back to the Citadel. Then when I go to the Citadel, I can just bang out all the side quests in one fell swoop. What do we got? We got Alliance Frigate Hong Kong. You straight up named the frigate Hong Kong? Really? Okay. Sure, do what you're gonna do. Alright, we'll come back to that in a minute. Let's go over to Sheol. See what we got over here. Very tiny spot.
Signal confirmed.
Glad we had a signal on this planet, because I don't know where else to scan if I didn't find it. Scanner. What do we got? Prothean Sphere. Ooh, fancy. On to Pamyat. Boop. What we got over here? Boop.
I found something.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pings of what we found. What's on this one? Alliance Frigate Leipzig. From the First Fleet. What if I'm just finding all these things so fucking spread out? Alright. Almost had a little bit of a problem there, but we got the last thing in time. Over to Hoplus. Another kind of smaller section. Copus. Pew. Plunk. Obelisk of Karza. Isn't that a fancy name thing? How about you? Is it the big planet? No, it's not the big planet, so it must just be space junk. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, it's not there. Oh. Oh, that's going to be a hard one to get. I'm going to have to get my ship to spawn in the exact right side.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light. Successful.
A butthole pucker right there. Good lord. Alright, so all we gotta do is find the last asset in here. Okay, found the last asset. Gonna be another get me to spawn in near it. Nope, nope, you didn't grab it like I wanted you to, guy. Alright, mass relay. That's clear. Ninma. I feel like I've been to Ninma like 3 or 4 times and I can never actually scan anything in there, so we're going to just skip that. But we are going to keep looking around real quick just to make sure there's no other Cillian Nebula. I don't think I've been to a Cillian Nebula. Sounds like a rather humorous place. It's a pun. Now we got a whole bunch of spots in here.
I found something.
Found something on Hanale. Hanale, Hanale. Dr. Jalise. Welcome to the party. The bug party. What am I at? Full gas? Full gas. Oh my, this has a lot of little spots to check. Wreckage. Let's check small planet over here.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, yep, we got stuff on small planet. Which way are we going? Over this way? Q. Our Mali sniper unit. Now that sounds like a war asset. Nope, not the big planet. Okay. More wreckage. More gas wreckage. Away! On to Nahuala. 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 Nahuala.
I found something.
God, one scan just pings 70 different Reapers. What do we got here? We've got Ceres Guard, war asset. Studies. Oh, got lucky. Wreckage was right there. Away we go.
Reapers eluded.
On to the next Fontis. Wonder if they like funk music over in Fontis.
Signal confirmed.
Dakuna. Dakuna. Tiku tiku. Tikuna. Tikubana. Code of the Ancients. Alright, so we figured out where the gas is.
Light jump successful.
Nope. Come on then, put us on the side. There we go. That ought to be close enough that we can get it without getting reapered. Without getting reaped.
Reapers eluded.
All the way out to Teolia. Teolia.
I found something.
Nevos. Boop. Right in that cloud. What's in the cloud? The rings of Lune. Pulsum's got 33%. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm going to end up having to friggin' fight some Reapers for this one, aren't I? Okay, just in case I wasn't close enough, let's try that. Yep, no. Is this little planet right here? No. It is the Saturn one. I could have swore I scanned up there. Oh, geez, start me right on the side of the Reapers. That's mean. I swear I was close enough when I scanned that before, but I was not. Boop. What do we got? Credits. I mean, I like credits.
Evasion successful.
Now we go back to the home base. This nebula has been completed. Swing over here to the fuel depot. Alright. Back to searching. Did you already? I think the Anospace and the Horsehead are both spots that I never get any scans from. Use Gamma, Gemini Sigma. Argos Rho is the same situation. Oh, I'm getting a phone call for some reason. Alright, anyways, where was I? Yeah, so I think all the places left are ones that I can't find anything in. So let's head back to Citadel. We'll cash in on a bunch of these side quests. Oh, excuse me.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there
Take
momentarily.
me to the Presidio. What we got? A researcher in the courtyard? Okay, so we definitely have at least one thing to turn in this spot. But first, any fishies? Nope. No fishies. Nice ships. Nope, we got some new gauntlets and some new shoulders. Actually, you know what? Yeah, why not? We'll buy that. That's just on to me just running as much as I can. Where was person? Person's in courtyard. Courtyard is to the right of me. Okay. This part or down below?
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay 24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help with measure.
Well, it wasn't, didn't it say that, Tally's also in the courtyard? I don't see her up here, though. So she must be down here, maybe? Store.
For the best of the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Nothing there. Nope, I don't see no Tally down here. I think it's lying to me about Tally. I don't think she's actually up there. What do you got? Anything good in here? Nothing I'm really going on my way to buy.
Agor Munitions. For deals you never see coming.
Yara is still hanging out over here.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're just the person I already did something to. But there's Tally.
We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council Embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Seren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Brat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, It all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I merely reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
I can now make defense drones. But would I want a defense drone instead of being able to come on and slam and welcome to the jam? Probably not. I enjoy slamming bad guys. It's fun. Lifting them up, watch them be like, oh no! Then just smash. Alright, let's see. We got some folks in the holding area. Let's go and do that. If I was smart, I would have actually looked at where they were. E28 is 4. So the very furthermost spot. Hi girl, still waiting for your parents?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. And they're okay. They promised they'd come and get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
Oh, look at all them Asaris over there. You still trying to win a poker, James?
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
So much blue.
Those are my credits? I know. Ah, shit. But I'm about to make my comeback.
Okay, so that's this spot. Where else we got? We got the bar. There's an angry Elcor at the bar. Me. The bar.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Alright, and those guys are in there. I've already talked to them, so there's nothing else probably to say with them, so we don't need to go into the bar. Oops. Before I go too far, what's next? Hospital has some stuff. To Huerta.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. You're able to treat this miraculous find as a
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Nothing doing there. How about the story about this Asari commando back here?
I think.
And once the alarm was sounded,
Nyanna's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. You could feel her mind from where I was standing. And the humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics, flung them around. I'd been horrified when Nyira tore the farmers apart, but goddess, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
there's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed more than Nyira and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them, and I...
And you survived.
Alright, nobody else in here. Embassies, we got a counselor, so embassies is next. And when we're at the embassies, we can probably go into the Spectre room, make sure there's nothing missing there. Where is... Oh, that's right. What's his face's room?
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Yeah, how did you pull it off? Oh, if I walk too far away, you're not going to tell me? Alright, before we go to Udina's office, we're going to come over here and we're going to check the Spectre room, because you never know when there's going to be stuff in the Spectre room. Stuff. Nope, nothing there. Anything new in here? Armor pieces that I might have missed? The Reaper code fragment. Geth target jamming tech. Looks like I might have missed a few things. It's a lot of money, Ken. But you could. I'll buy that. Why not? Look at all these police
I
forces.
want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Counselor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
And my axe! Who said that? Alright, embassy office. Anybody else? CSEC. So I need to go back to the commons after I talk to this person down here. With those things I just picked up because I missed them. Are you the lady that wants the thing? No? Are you the lady that wants the thing? Well, if you're in here somewhere, I could have swore it was this lady right here that wanted the thing. It's supposed to be this lady.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Takuna burns.
Alright, yep, so there is still the Sorry War strategist. I'm positive it's this lady right here, but she's not talking to me, so I'm gonna shoot to, where did I say, the Presidium? Yeah, Presidium Commons and talk to the CSEC dude, and then we'll come back here and see if the lady will talk to me then, because maybe since I picked up the thing from the thing while I was in there, maybe it's not lighting up. You're at the cafe.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people learn. When word comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Oh, now that I think about it, that means that Alcor guy didn't show up until I walked over to him. Which I guess means I do have to do a thorough sweep more than what I was doing. I was going to just cheat and use the overscreen to really narrow it down, but I don't think that's going to necessarily work. Unless it was just that one dude. Yeah, no, you're a researcher. We already talked to you and did your thing. None of you people really wanted to talk to me before. I don't think any of you have changed your mind. You haven't had anything new in here, have you? No. Nope, none of you want to talk to me. None of you want to talk to me. So maybe we're good. Maybe it was just the Alcor is the only one that's like new and wants to talk. That's just the stores. Okay. Nobody in the CSEC office wants to talk. Right, right. You guys don't want to talk to me. Oh, this guy might.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
Okay, nope, he's the guy I gave the turret plans to. Okay. None of you want to talk about nothing? Okay. All set here, so then back to the embassy. Now, it does make me wonder if I should go and double check the bar inside of the bar, but... Yep, there we go. Now she's talking to me.
I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Alright, and then everything else is all just people that we've already dealt with. Oh, but you know what? The holding area has a shop, and I didn't look at it, and they might have something new in there for me. That's where the Batarian priest guy is for this little store. And he gave me a discount because I found his religious text for him. Oh, look at all the stuff in here. Holy smokes. Does not look like any armor pieces per se, though. Assault rifle piercing mod.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Yeah, nothing really in there per se that I'm crazy looking for, though. Alright, well, I think I got all of it. I think we're good. Didn't one of you guys have a notebook? Okay, I was going to say, I could have sworn one of these guys had a straight to the ship thing. So now we can hit here, and then we can go and get the Alcor dudes. Anything I need to know about Trainer? No? Okay. That's a secret artifact. We don't want to do that yet. What we want to do is we want to figure out where the Elcor stuff was. Maybe I can't yet? Maybe it's just not. Like, I don't see anywhere else blinking. Help me out here, Journal. Where's Dakuna? Doesn't say. It just go to Dakuna. Look at all my powers. I would love to get rid of Cryoblast for something cooler than what I have. I don't suppose any of you are going to specifically mention where Dakuna is, are you?
The Asari. Like the
No, didn't think so. Maybe I just can't do that yet.
I've always loved the M35 maker. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stay. No speed, no lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
I think he just made a gay joke. Weapon damage, melee damage, weapon shot, power damage, shields, health. Melee damage, weapon damage, recharge speed, shields, health. Recharge speed, weapon damage. I swear I picked up a new thing at some point, but I can't see it for the life of me, so. We'll go with some power recharge speed, so the extra 5% weapon damage. Most of the work I'm doing is with my powers anyways, so. Let's see, is there anything that I should have noticed that I did not notice? Nope, that's everything I should have noticed. Alright. Harrier is where? Now, if I were to give him that and that, how would you fare compared to the one that I'm using right now? So that's what I've got. And the Harrier capacity and fire rate are down. And it weighs more. not much of a reason to use it over what I've got then, huh? Of course, it is only a tier 1, so the, you know, jumped up tier 5 that I got for my Matic. I picked up the Geth plasma shotgun at some point. So I could come in here and I could spend some money to upgrade the Harrier to get it on par with the other Harrier and then see how it fares. Yeah, now if it's a 5, yeah, it really doesn't. I mean, the capacity is a little bit better, but it still doesn't really seem like it should be. Like, the description makes it sound like it's better. Like, it's full auto, so you think it would have a better fire rate. It says they reined into recoil, so it should be better accuracy, but then at the same time you look at it and it's like, is it though? Damage is pretty much the same, capacity is a little bit worse, weighs more, it has the same accuracy, and the fire rate is trash. I could give it a shot just to find out, I suppose. And then maybe we'll swap back over to my Eagle pistol instead of my Paladin, just so I have a little bit more weight reduction on there. Or I can go back to the Predator to get up to 191. Yeah, why not? We'll do that. And we'll go and see if you have anything you would like to say.
You got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. We should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board. And we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't
I enjoyed that last mission on Rhino.
Yeah, hit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Alright, and back to the CIC. Nothing that I need to worry about. Nothing that I need to worry about. Alright. Well, I guess we will, do the secret artifact part, because I don't think I have the node for the L core. It doesn't highlight it anymore.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
I mean, that's fine. Mostly I've been using just the Yara and James anyway, so guess what? We're back to the Yara and James. Guns, guns, guns. Could change it from the Hornet over to the other guns, I suppose. Hurricane, we got better capacity. There, switch over to that. So got you on the Carnifex. We do like having you have a weapon that can do some oomph. You don't get much more oomphy than that. 7 points. Maximum warp ammo. Damage. Poor Jimmy. Still just not quite there yet.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Don't think about it, Doc. You just have to block out the dead.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
That's why they're so unstoppable.
Then let's show them there's another way.
Damn, another way to kick some butt.
This can't be happening. My home.
No time to worry about that. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard! Lieutenant! Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gunner. Do some damage. Somebody better get on that gun. Enemy targets on the bridge. Hold them back. More on the way.
Did it.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
Yeah, nice little greenish tint to you.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want to pack
Green makes her
hard
look
to
like a
the
lizard.
Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is
it can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Yeah, good job, plane.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push them back!
Yeah, we like this one.
We got him. Then move. Get off the bridge.
It's so much more accurate with its shots. Description is much more doing this gun justice.
No!
Keep your focus.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Then let's slaughter a few of them back.
Scatter and take cover. Watch the edges. Don't let them get around us.
Stand up.
Keep our perimeter tight.
Alright, just gotta double check. You know me, looking for loots. Gotta make sure there's no loots that I'm missing. Alright, you don't have a ceiling above you, so up you go. Wow.
They just won't stop!
Any loot over here? No bullets, no loot though.
Hostiles ahead.
More bullets there, nothing else, so. Oh, what do we got here? Medkit. What's this? A Hydra missile launcher.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
What? Another crazy Asari mutant?
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Stupid bad guy. There was a heavy weapon sitting there. You can't just come at me like that all fronting when I've got a heavy weapon. Okay, going up this way.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
The bastards play dirty. Turn our own kind against us. They're trying to psych us out.
Above us!
Growing up, my old pastor told me the night sky was chock full of angels. I would love to see this.
Got snipers on that mountain. Ahead, to the left.
They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
I'm here. I'm right underneath you, for Christ's sake, lady.
Wait, Shepard's arrived. Watch your head!
How long could you hold out?
Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
West? Zero with your unit, and let's do some damage!
Damned if this isn't a kill zone.
Nice shot! That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You call that an escape?
No choice.
Anything down here for me to pick up? No? Okay.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Amen to that. And you've been at this a whole lot.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Where is Banshee? I do not see the Banshee. It sees the Banshee somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, because it was right on the other side of this thing laying down. Okay.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
I mean, this is your planet, man.
Move! Now's our chance!
Aha. There was a Hydra missile launcher this entire time, and I didn't see it. I'm like, man, with all those crates in the back, you think they would have some kind of like a heavy gun or something for me, but no.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Heads up! More of the creepy dead guys coming at us!
Go
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
I don't know. Place looks like it's closed for business.
There were 5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've lost today. Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
So what are they hiding in here?
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
It's bad voodoo. Scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucin, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
That shield's got boobies.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors. Without knowing what we're looking for, I'd need more time to study it to know for sure.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Damn civilians. Whole war.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago. I see nothing out of the ordinary about it.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucin, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
Looks an awful lot like a Prothean to me.
Not necessarily.
Maybe we're missing something here.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a...
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Funny. She kind of looks like the Prothean we picked up.
What? But... I see what you mean. That is troubling. It's the goddess Athame again.
Right. Still sticking to that story, huh? I'm telling you, it's a Prothean.
I know it looks that way, but this is thousands of years of Asari history in question.
Anybody else notice their throats?
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's
Evil
Athame.
Cerberus
Her
guy.
image became more like ours over time.
I think you mean less Prothean. Doc.
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves.
And Shepard just spaces out.
If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
If it's anything like what we found on Mars, this could be the jackpot. I'd say that's worth shutting up about.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
And you did say this place has been around a while, Doc. Keep it under wraps, and there's no telling what your people could learn.
That doesn't make it true.
Just like Athame wasn't a Prothean. Think about it, Doc. Steal a nugget from this beacon every now and then, and you're running the galaxy. Which you already do, don't you?
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the site. No connection here.
So, we figured this out.
I'd say that one counts.
Nope, nope, stop.
Doesn't look like a connection. I don't think that's it. Let's move on. Keep searching. There have to be more connections. This isn't a connection. Keep looking. That did it. I think we can access the beacon now. We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Wait a minute. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the crucible.
A Prothean.
Looks like a ghost.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct that Pasher found, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
What happened to the crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our
That sounds familiar.
Later we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I guess they had their own elusive man to deal with.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Confidence alone will not defeat the Reapers. Though I deem your odds of success remote, I will not hinder you.
Then give us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Guide lag. You son of a bitch.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Desani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Lang, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge! Hands up, gunship! Get to cover! I've got this! I need to recharge. Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard, you had. But, it's a pity the good ones never last.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location. We read you. Give me your location.
Enter the mopey arc of Shepard.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor. The mission.
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track high-length shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
That was a weird pause.
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Boop, 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 boop.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Look at 774. Our bar is maximum, but we have still not yet finished everything. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Gas core. Alright, we've looked at all that. Moving on. Hopefully that should open up all the remaining spots so we can get the last of the side missions done.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontario. I've updated the galaxy map.
Let me slip on down to crew deck to go to...
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop.
Actually, some of these ones were my fault, Talia. I postponed going to the final mission thinking I had stuff left when I didn't.
Dessia, I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right all along. You fought when no one else would. When nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can.
Yeah, so this is the Shepard mopey phase after like kicking the shit out of everybody for like forever. He's got like this one big loss here and he's like, oh no. He's got to be all moody and like a teenager. You in here, Garrus? No? Okay. Well, it says you're in here. Where are you hiding, Garrus? You know, Garrus is definitely not in here, game. Oh, there he is. I'm just blind. Never mind.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in this. Only so much death you can take
before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do.
I learned proximity mine. I don't know if I'd want a proximity mine. I'd rather have my powers really go out and find somebody for me. He's doing the thing where he's like doing the animation slowly, even though he's still running at full speed.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You alright?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
Don't you worry, she ain't dealing with it by herself. She's down there screaming at a Prothean right now. Okay, yep, so then we go down to engineering, I believe.
That can't be true.
You saw it with your own eyes. The goddess Athene was Prothea. You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate...
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Liara, you may not like the truth, but you can't blame him for it.
Besides, there's nothing to be done about it now.
You're Prothean. You're supposed to have all the answers. You should have stopped this.
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara to Sony.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
I'm told you spoke with a VI of one of my people. It seems another Prothean still fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern
Anybody else in here?
Messiah's fate, Commander. The
No.
loss of a planet is insignificant.
Shuttle bay.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better
Visor.
crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart.
Nothing.
You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn,
Nothing.
maybe. Seriously,
Nothing.
could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Nothing. Nothing. I could buy the Black Widow for 125,000 from them, or I can buy a normal Widow for 10,000. Oh, nothing. Nothing. There was it Nos Astra? I know it's a 10% markup, but you know we're gonna. Now the question is, do we do the power, recharge speed, and damage split? Or do we switch over to straight power damage instead? I think we're going to switch to the straight power damage. Yeah, because we got those two giving me the recharges. We got that one giving me the power damage, and that one giving me the power damage. Then we got those chest plate giving me armor. Ooh, excuse me. There's nothing fancier in here that I want to use, right? Right. Okay. And we go to CIC. Anything I should know about? No? Alright. Thessia is dead. Long live Thessia. Relay. Sanctuary communication hub. I still don't see the thing for the... What's this? 90%. Why 90%? Am I missing something here? I am. Looks like Fontes has something new. Interesting. Elcor Flotilla. Ah, see, it's Dakuna's moon. Wait, there's Dakuna, but I can't do anything on Dakuna, right? Yeah. So that was the Elcor side quest there. It just never bothered to label it for me. How rude. Alright, and then fuel up. Then we come over here to the mass relay. Then we go blow up the Cerberus communications thing. I guess I can double check just to make sure there's nothing else floating around here, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing else new at this point. Well, maybe the hourglass.
Signal confirmed.
Do it up. We got this probe. Credit salvage. Gas. Time to go to Ploitari. Sawilu and Faryar.
I found something.
Alright, Zenethu. What do we got here? Terminus freighters. So all the assets on this node over to Sawilu.
Signal confirmed.
Hagelas. Sounds like an ice cream brand. I would like to get some Hagelas. Shadow Broker Support Team. Oh, did not find it. Must be up on the top.
Reapers eluded.
Probably just some gas.
Faster than light jump successful.
That one on the bottom is hauling.
Successful.
I need you to spawn me right in between those two Reapers so I can grab this thing.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Beautiful.
Faster than light jump
And
successful.
then we come down here to Faryar.
I found something.
Goodness gracious, I was starting to wonder if it was going to have anything here. Bip, get that. Oh, not you. Come on. Get the gas. Scoot a little out of here.
Evasion successful.
Hourglass is complete. You're already done. You're already done. You're done. You never had anything. You're where it wants me to go for finale action. Everything down here is stuff that never let me get anything out of it or is done. Alright, we're gonna go to the Verge and get the side quest done. Everybody's still good with their stuff. Everybody's good there.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Do 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 do. That's me landing. Might be stealing a song from a different game. Nobody can prove it. Man, dinner's gonna be ready soon. I'm not done yet, but I could push through and finish it.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating. You're now going with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Nope, nope. Stop taking cover and deactivate.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Must be afraid to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Oh, jeez. Hello, lady.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Yeah. We're the best.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How is Miss Sato doing?
She asked to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
$10,000 in my pocket. I'm stuck. Anything I should know about? No? Okay. Let's go get this main thing done. Maybe I should do the... Okay, no, before I do that, let's go wrap up in here. I think I need to talk to Elcor. And I just don't know if anything gets locked out at some point.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
So we'll do in here, talk to like Elcor.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a
There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing else in there.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians? How many?
No information there. Looks like I missed some Cerberus encryption codes on that mission, so we'll grab that. And that should open up talking to somebody else somewhere. Where, I don't know, but... Maybe in the Commons? Like somebody's gonna want this stuff, right? Ah, yep. Embassy office. Well, since I'm here, let's run over here quick and check these two stores up top. Nothing new? Not new. Never enough money in this thing. Okay, so back to the embassy. And we can talk to this other dude that's up here somewhere. He was embassy offices, so he's here somewhere. You? No. Oh, okay. You? No? That wasn't you, right? Gosh, dang it. Maybe he's actually like up here, perhaps? Anybody? God, no, it says he's in the offices, which is down there. Am I blind? Perhaps, mayhaps, probably most definitely. None of you. None of you. Not you or you. Neither are you two. Not this guy, not that guy, not that guy. Not that guy. That's the elevator. Not you, not you, not you. Can't talk to any of you. Not you, not you. There's a dude here somewhere that wants this stuff. I'll be damned if I can figure out where they are, though. It says it right there. Embassy offices 4, which is this big U-shaped area. But nobody in here wants to talk to me. Well, maybe I come back in here after I've done the Citadel send-off thing. Nobody here seems to want to talk to me, though. Yeah, if it still shows them in the embassy offices.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby? No, ma'am.
Alright, well, let's go and do the shore leave thing, 'cause I've never seen that before. So let's go take care of that quick.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay.
Nice place you got here.
I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Explore the apartment.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the man. Worked with him.
Oh my dear goodness, you can actually change stuff? Meet at a sushi place in the wards. Alright, so this is all pretty much just different things to introduce you to Anderson and things that he's done. Well, why aren't you listening to all those things? Well, that's something that somebody else can wait for. Weapon bench up in here. I guess it makes sense, really. We got a hot tub? What? We got a hot tub. Damn, Anderson. Got this place decked right out. Oh, anyways, I'm supposed to go and meet Joker at a sushi place.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Dude, they got fish in the floor? This place is fancy AF, man. They got fish in the floor.
Good evening. Would the gentleman care for it?
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
Enjoy your...
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You see the line outside? Hadouken! But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human inspector. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander!
Eyeballs.
Excuse me. Sorry. Ninth business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Bruce. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening,
Well, that was awful rude, that guy.
Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Think of the fish, you bastards!
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going out. Find the crew. Got it. You used me as bait?
Go.
You used me as bait?
I swear, sometimes they just never talk to each other.
Hang on. Brooks, stay down. Brooks.
Where'd all my armor go? Ow. Shepard's having a time of it. Neat little suppress gun, though.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know. I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. I know everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert C-Sec. I'll look for a way out. Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah, it's a sky car lot. Precision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right. So, it turns out C-Sec has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Also, stay off you calm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Any goodies in here?
Hey.
Hi, random dude.
Open the door.
Shepard, can you hear me? You okay?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Explain what happened. I'm on foot, but not far. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. What? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Please, watch your step.
Easy me.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
Of course they are.
Poor Shepard just wants to have a day off and get some sushi. Instead, people try to assassinate him. Smart thing to do would have been just like poisonous fish or something, but you know.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
try to override.
I mean, there's something fishy about your complete incompetence, Brooks, just to say.
Damn it. It's all under control. Thought I'd make things more interesting.
We need to sit down and have a chat about your methods. Shepard, sending the nav point for the Skyrim. To the leader's.
Good.
What do we know about the bad guys?
They have guns and don't like me.
Very helpful, thanks. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Oh, it's just unbelievable, right? I mean, that Shepherd guy? I think tore his ACL, something extreme.
Understood.
Man, this little pistol kicks.
You, having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is just over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
Nice outfit. Control panel, right. Heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
It's kind of a shame. Great sushi there.
We'll talk about it later.
It is a shame. I was going to eat that sushi, and then I got thrown through a fish tank. It was horrible. Now I don't get to eat the sushi. I feel like there's just way too much open space out here to not have something out here. But lo and behold, I don't see nothing.
Stand back.
Hang on. Hey, can you open the gate? Hey.
Please leave.
Look at all my cars.
I could have done that.
Oh, now they're actually trying. Why are you there, Rex? I don't know, but that's great.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion. Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
It's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Mercs in the C-Sec shuttle.
What?
A little busy right now.
Right. Sorry. We'll be there soon.
Probably shouldn't just be running out into the middle of all these guys, but I mean, it's more fun that way. Who's throwing that shit at me?
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry, I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander.
Oh no, blew up that car on accident. That poor guy. I didn't mean to blow up your used car. Sorry, sir. Send the bill to CSAC.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Yeah, who were those guys? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with CSAC.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a big risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medi-gel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medi-gel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Mr. Biscuits.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Let me see it. I might be able to help. Cliff.
I'll begin collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Liara?
Shepard, I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the sushi place, though. It was a favorite.
I hear that.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish
through the window.
I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard. Hey,
Is it though? Is it really not the point? I don't want to went through the floor. Oh, hi, Jimmy.
Beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. But, no, not so much a buddy. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market? Shepard.
You're phasing through the wall.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window. How's it going?
Yeah, very easy to look in that window, too. Nobody my stuff back here, right?
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
Everybody get their kicks in. Everybody have a good laugh. For the record, I didn't run that way. I fell that way. God, there's so many bedrooms in this place. We talked to everybody.
I found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have done. Glad you're okay, Shepard.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's everybody, unless somebody's hiding back here. Oh, Edie's watching TV.
Attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Yeah. Buckle it up. Bunch of chuckle hucks.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
It won't be leaked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As
Like
most
the
of you
Cat-6
know,
cable?
Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Oh my.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse, if his guards ever opened fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size. Yeah, that's not me. Only snacks of roast ferret leg.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Not a black tie! Like how he's just grayed out. It's like, nope, you're not allowed. Oh, do you have different appearances? It has cycle appearances, but it doesn't actually let me cycle the appearances, and that makes me sad. Yeah, well, we're forced to use Brooks, and that's kind of sad. But we got Jimmy. Jimmy definitely seems like a black tie kind of person, doesn't he? Honestly, it's just going to be funny to see him like a fancy tux. Man's built the size of a barn.
Looking fine, Commander.
You clean up nicely, James.
Was a high collar or lay on some girl's makeup? I like colors.
You could still kick it up, though. You know, accessorize a little.
Oh, yeah? Like how? That'll work.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, James. Time to meet the riffraff.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira, It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
Evening, officer.
Sir.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Where is upstairs? Oh, there's upstairs.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, sir.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Ooh, fancy
Follow
eyeballs.
the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go.
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's Rincor grog.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
Need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh, no, it's not like that. You know about all those helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Well, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Who else wants to mingle?
I love roulette.
Oh, it's that
Every
lady.
minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Really? That sounds like a very bad course. Single number, range numbers, red numbers, black numbers. Yeah, sure, why not? What am I doing? I don't know. Gamble time. Lucky number 20. And, 13. Yeah, there we go.
What?
There's a card right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
I did not do good.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help.
I had a visor just like that at
Clear.
one point.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
So, to sum sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
No, seriously. I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Mingled with you already. Mingled with that dude upstairs. Mingled with a person over there.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay. Follow the red wiring.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Follow in. Here's a red line.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
I got him. Just say wait. Sir, I'm with the Citadel Station building inspectors. I need to look at your basement.
Is that code for something?
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good. Follow the red wiring.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Secure Awards.
It's like 7,000 red lines, man.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
I got him. Just say wait. Hey, can we talk shop for a second here? What kind of resume you need to work with?
I'm in the storage room crate. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, all call corresponding guard disables a false alarm, but you must install him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry. Are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
and I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to code.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh. All Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
I think I may have run out of minglers.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring. I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
Might be tricky.
Just say when.
You gotta get that one so that you can get this one, and then you can come over here to get that one. But then there's still that way all the way over there. She's gonna get that one, I think. Are you gonna continue on your path? No? Well, I was standing in your path. I'm sorry, sir.
Hey, Pervo. Did I just see you staring at my chica's ass?
I assure you I wasn't, sir. Not even certain which lady is yours. You have a good night now.
Gone? I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
Oh, yes, you dead already.
What the hell?
I guess he's gonna have to retire for health reasons.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You, I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked me was a few kilometers taller than me.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander.
It's gonna end up
Wasn't
being
enough time to trace
Conrad,
the
isn't
call.
it?
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Like, there's no way it doesn't end up being Conrad. I mean, dude was incompetent before, but it seems like
Thanks,
the only
boss.
logical
Hell of a
choice.
party. Too bad our host was murdered.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Yeah, so, cool party. But, I shouldn't read anything into being your date, right? Because Jimmy Vega's all about the ladies. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
I look pretty damn good in a fancy dress, Commander. I'm gonna need an occasion to wear it.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Shepard.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Greetings, Commander.
Dang, Commander. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you were going to say more. You hit such a pause there, my friend.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No. Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much croton for you to handle? A lot.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
I think we've got something, Commander.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks the chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
Jimmy's still in the tux.
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
Call him fat.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need that kind of firepower for?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's gonna pay the bill? It's funny. I mean, everybody's over there a-hemming and stuff. I mean, the entire party I've used this entire game is James and the R's. We're gonna just keep doing that. Even though we do have Rex. Still doesn't let me cycle his appearances, and that makes me sad. Saw a ghost. Interesting, my gun has disappeared. We want my Harrier, please. There it is. Now down here, I'm willing to switch to that little silence gun if it's still in here, because that was really neat. And he hit like a truck too, which is wonderful. Oh, but the weight goes way up. Okay, okay, fine. I'll stick with what I had. Everybody else is still good? Everybody else is still good. Fine, we'll change you to the silence pistol. Oh, not quite there. Can't quite get that carnage up. Working on it, Jimmy.
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Oh, she got a fancy outfit.
Really?
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Alright, I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up finishing this mission branch here. And then I'll probably call it for now, go get myself some dinner. Then maybe I'll come back later and
This again.
finish it up.
Scatter and take cover. Brooke, that's enough! Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
You bastard!
All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with, there's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Conrad?
Damn, this gig just gets weirder all the time.
Who are you? You weren't the only shepherd that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
If you're really me, then we're on the same team.
Pardon. I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung.
A clone.
Did the elusive man send you?
No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why are you trying to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepherd. Like you, Dr. Tassoni. You're nothing more than a college cheerleader pretending to be a soldier.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepherd. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're the commander.
They will when I'm flying his ship. This is Shepherd. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepherd. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute. The cult of Shepherd ends today.
Why is it gonna go?
Where's everyone else?
Having a little party up here with bullets.
These primitives will make good sport.
One big happy ass-kicking family. Woo! See that shot, Brooks? That's how legends do it.
I'd be impressed.
Is that a catchphrase or something?
Where do you think you're going, princess?
We're clear. Now where'd the other you go?
He's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako,
No
you're on
yourself,
point.
no yourself.
Right. What's a Mako?
Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Here they go with those tanks. Making that callback to when they were just casually having a conversation on the ship. Alright, I don't see no more treasures in here, so I guess onwards we go.
Man, big place.
I wonder what your clone is looking for in here, Shepherd.
At this point, anything's possible.
Like waking up and finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk.
Of course. At least not till we've all had a drink.
How are we gonna find our way around this place?
Blip,
Yes, Commander.
Track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
he looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Blip, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Probably should have checked behind me, but I saw a treasure in front of me and I just had to get it.
Look at this. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
Right. Back when humans and
Ouch.
turtles were shooting.
My knee
at each
just
other.
cracked.
Research outcomes.
Commander, the other U is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
So, fighting your own clone, huh? Crazy by any standard.
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard, let them handle it. So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yes, so let your clone do it.
It's full of it.
Tiger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head. The other Shepard sounds like a...
If he was my commander. We're all here. Inside.
Teammates are moving ahead. Catch you on the other side.
Oh god, I love this gun.
Shepard, they've got us pinned down. We could use some help.
On our way. We've got Shepard squad surrounded. Eliminate them. I need more time.
Commander, we can't hold them off much longer.
Go. I'll cover you. Move.
That's cheating! We're on a ladder!
This is Shepard. We need...
Just a fucking firing squad, man.
Mess with Shepard, and you mess with his friend. Unless we happen to be climbing a ladder.
This mission's got jokes, man.
Can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First Contact War. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met. And you're the first...
Year 2157.
Imagine the history in this place. It must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected.
This is Hammerhead. Enemy contact ahead. We'll draw their fire.
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
Uncle Erdnot.
This is almost unfair. Should we give them a chance? Speak for yourself, please. I'm not even a field agent. I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Hammerhead and
Or
Mako,
the
keep
Krogan
pushing
did.
ahead.
Aye,
no little goodies. Just a bullet here and there. Thought for sure you'd want to give me some kind of a treasure in these rooms. They're so long.
Year 1896 CE.
Oh.
Removal of illegal AIs. Vault C940.
These are the last of the AIs in the Citadel.
I like how the bad guys are starting to regret their choices.
Please contact maintenance. Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Gith Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
Oh fuck yeah, you picked wrong, Shepard.
Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
Say pretty please, and maybe Rex will take a break.
Maybe Rex will take a break.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Cliff?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Go find him again.
Sorry, Glyph's not a combat model.
Stupid machine.
Now Cliff is doing the best that he can. Find me in the not as fancy armor and just, you know. I mean, I get that our faces are the same, but our gear is totally different, man.
Atlas on the walkway!
Team Mako here. Got him in our sights.
Thing didn't stand a chance. Jeez.
I must say, I do enjoy watching mechs explode.
Pick it up. Who else wants some?
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done.
Hammerhead here. You guys are just cub.
Mako here. If we were, we wouldn't be.
There we go, get into cover.
Attention, enemy soldier. You only have a 0.04% chance of winning this encounter.
Keep them up to me.
Looks like we're clear. Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now if that's okay with everyone.
They just having a time up there.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Year 710 CE. Program genophage. Deployment. Vault T101.
gear, Jade. You are accused of... It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage.
The next person who says that is fired.
Anything else in here for me to pick up? No? Okay. Could have been fun though. Oh, I should probably. It looks like that's just a broken room, but we'll go and take a peek anyways.
A pity these scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Alcor mating totem with them.
The Alcor mating totem.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's got ahead. We see the clone, Shepard. Mako going in. You're 580 BCE. Vault A5.
Clear.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
You're 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are...
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Sounds a bit suspicious, don't it?
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Has to be an override.
None that I can see.
Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Oh no, nobody saw that coming.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
You're Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke him up.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Then you survived the hit. Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data.
You know, that's weird.
So here we are.
Don't make a weird
Forced
lady.
to contain the situation.
Fair warning. Nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here. But don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it a shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Well, this is one for the highlight reel, huh?
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Maybe we should be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
How come nobody told me this before? I'm open to feedback here.
I don't know. You're the commander. Say whatever the hell you like.
I doubt there's enough air in here either. An hour at most.
Maybe it's, I should go. I should go. I should go.
Shepard, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my shit. Not even me.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Same tool I've been using the entire time. It's not that it's not fun having the other ones, it's just we like to stick with the people that we got.
What?
I wanted to go.
You and me both. I never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
I never get picked. Picked up a new gun, the M7 Lancer. So I'm going to keep using my Harrier, because I really like my Harrier. 7 whole points. I guess we got enough for yours. And he can finally get maximum carnage. This is actually much longer than I thought it was going to be.
This is why I hate shore. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
What happens if we lose the Normandy? Couldn't we go to the council and prove who you are?
No, he hacked the biometric logs, remember? The scans will back him, not us.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
Don't worry. You'll get your ship back.
We'd better. I just got the seat broken in how I like it. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others. ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
You do not want to be in my way, pendejos.
Yeah, it's really a shame that we're not dead, isn't it? I will punch you until you die, sir. Okay, maybe I won't. It wasn't working out for me. That? I'm getting a message again.
We need to hurry. They're getting ready to take off.
There's a half hour of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Their engineers keep the Normandy in fine condition, but checks are unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know. I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Yeah, the toothbrush.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing, trainer. And really, the first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque. And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Cerberus clone Shepard. It's, yeah, that's all I got.
I can explain more later. For now... it's sealed.
The Normandy's about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay. You know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock. And it's only meant to be open from the other side. Any ideas?
I could try a biotic field, but I don't think I have the fine control required to trigger it.
The toothbrush.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Sir, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Him. Where?
Commando dudes look kind of cool though.
We shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
Armory. Find him. Slow him down. Pretty sure we broke Trainor's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
All right, Shepard.
Later. Remind me later.
This is a bit tight.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
My bad.
Right to the patrol going to find Shepard. The real one. I mean, what do you mean by slow him down? You're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? He said slow him down because he thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit. Watch out, there.
Wow, these armored shield dudes. They don't like them.
Always wondered what these posts were for. I'm sure this is what the designers had in mind. This is the real Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
They must have taken her offline.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
Is there anything else in here that I can... No, because that cuts that off. Okay. Genius decision, really.
Please send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal, as a warship is not an appropriate...
Oh, that is not okay.
Right? Son of a git. He was gonna friggin' murderate my space hamster. Bro.
Those assholes are in the shuttle bay. My shuttle bay.
I understand, James.
I just know some asshole messed around with my weights. I finally had him set up right.
Yes, that was bothering me as well.
Well, that's creepy.
Still not wearing my outfit, though.
You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Negative. I'm occupied at the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. Proceed with Plan B. Plan B? No, it's Plan B.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Out and clear. You cutting for the jamming?
No way I was gonna leave you.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it!
You need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting. That makes us a perfect target. No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive? No.
Damn it! Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky!
Be careful around the cargo.
Yeah, Brooks, come here. I might not be able to kill him because he's got cheating armor, but how about you, huh?
Not good enough to handle the real Shepard, huh?
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on!
We've got you.
I have friends, that's why.
Thanks.
What about this pendejo?
Here, take my hand. And then you live. For what?
Ooh. Right into the building.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage.
Might have to clean up a few holes from where we shot the shit out of the shuttle bay, though.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Just tasing dudes.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any
The
survivors?
jokes.
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Maya, I know that voice.
Do you really?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more some.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape, come back for revenge. Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for his life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I'm off to Lockhart. You know, he wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
She'd better hope we never see her again.
Alright, yep, that gets it right about 6. So I think as soon as this is done, we'll probably wrap up for the night. Then if I do stream, it'll probably be a different stream. Maybe later. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. But we're so close. It'd be a shame not to finish her off.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Sorry about your toothbrush.
Appreciate it.
So what do you want to do for shore leave next time?
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Absolutely.
That's probably going to make the news.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
Ordering pizza.
Please, we party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to
An
the
arcade?
You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Okay, there's a bunch of party supplies and stuff like that, but I think for the moment we're gonna call it there because we're gonna get foodstuffs and things like that. Maybe be back later tonight, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. I guess just wait for keep an eye on the channel if you want to tune in for that. Most of the people that generally watch are people that talk to me anyway, so they'll know if I'm doing it to begin with, but for now, that's good. I'm gonna go get some food. Thanks for joining me. Next time I stream it, we'll finish this game off, be good and done. Whether it's this weekend or after next weekend. Next weekend there won't be a stream because next weekend I'm going to be out of town. But we'll be back later, probably, maybe. I don't know. Most likely. I mean, it's me. I've got no social life. Not like I have something better to do anyways, right? So, catch everybody later. Thanks for showing up. Bye-bye. But there's the button. It was taking a minute. Catch you later.